Good morning, everyone. Today, we try to beat Act 3. That is the goal. And it's being really slow with the load. Okay. Or I'm being impatient today. I don't know which one. I gotta say, this game does load really slow for me having an NVMe. For me having two NVMEs. Mods will do that? Ah, yeah, you know, that's fair. How you doing, Einsburn? Hope all's well. Oh, hot damn. That is impressively long. Um... Hmm. When did you get more spell slots? Do others have more spell slots? These are questions that I have. You do indeed have a spell slot. Okay. Give it on an SSD? Yeah. What do we want for this spell? Maybe Stormbolt? It's a Fortitude partial save, so things with evasion won't completely evade the damage. And if we somehow get lucky and they roll a 1, they get stunned. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. Can't argue that. And then here... We don't usually need more than one Archon Zora at this point. You know what? No. Blindness is what's been causing me issues lately. Fucking sunburst. So we'll do that. Over here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 7, 8. This is Life Bubble, so we want that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 10 total. But we only need 9 because I have spell resistance from a Mythic thing. Alright. What else do we want here? I'll take a second life bubble. Sure. And I'll have an extra true seeing and spell resistance in case somebody throws a dispel. And over here... Frightful Aspect. Should be able to still ride an animal companion with that, so long as animal growth is up, I think. Yeah, Angelic Aspect Greater is not a polymorph effect. The more you know.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Master, we are concerned. Our guardsmen have noticed spies around the ziggurat. They were crusaders. Some of your servants fear you. They conspire behind your back. They might stage a revolt. Waiting for them to strike is pointless. We must provoke them. Make them strike when we expect it. Where it's easiest to defend ourselves, they must attack the ziggurat. We will test our defenses. We will purge your army of traitors. Ciar Cobellin is a suitable target. He is old and respected. His mind is clouded by grief. If you stoke his wrath, he will take up arms against you. If he takes up arms against you, the other rebels will join him. They will come here, and we will obliterate them. Answer the call. That's just the Tarbafan thing. Okay. Why are you suggesting that I provoke Ciar? Our calculations point toward him. He is your enemy, for his convictions make him utterly opposed to necromancy. He is renowned and highly respected. It makes him attractive for other rebels. It will bring them together as you strike. He is unstable. A deeply intimate loss has affected his mind. He is driven by rage, thirsty for violence. That is what will force him to act. He will not listen to reason. He will lead his allies into a trap. Our odds are very good. Alright, let's go prod him. I'm still happy that I managed to take out Hal yesterday. I was sincerely worried that that was going to be the end of the run. You know, killing Morveg was wholly unnecessary, but you failed to train the weakness out of him. You guaranteed he'd be the next to useless on the crusade. He sobbed and cried for you as I stepped toward him to cut his throat, and then... The old man flinches as if from a blow. His eyes grow glassy, his baggy cheeks tremble, but he can't say a word. Finally, he pushes out one strained wheeze after another through his rebellious throat. I will kill you. I will destroy you and your disgusting nest of undead. I will raze your damn ziggurat to the ground. I will bury you underneath the wreckage. It will be the end of your abomination.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I will lend you my aid.
Watch out for trouble.
We sense danger. The ever-bright crusaders, they surrounded the ziggurat. They hid and lay in wait for you. Now they're coming for your head. It's a trap, but they don't know that they will be the ones caught in it. Kill Ciar and his soldiers. All of the free loot.
Never stop learning. Keep your calm.
I mean, okay. Ah, they all have greater heroism. Oh, what? No, they're just immune to fear.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Huh. Paladins. I see. Okay. So be it. That was a lot of concealment. Jeez. We move up here with Staunton. Why do they have 50% concealment? I don't understand how they have 50% concealment. They don't have displacement. Huh. Oh well, whatever.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Phantasmal Web is not a fear spell.
I'll cut you wide open! The world in crimson!
Get him, Bismuth.
Begone, fiend!
We'll just exsanguinate here.
The spirits demand your blood!
Staunton just misses every time. The defeated knight wipes the blood from his lips. In killing Morveg, you deprived our order of its future. In killing me, you're depriving it of its past. Go ahead and do it. Curse you. This is all wrong. Crusaders, brothers in arms, shouldn't fight each other. Hila says heatedly, gesturing between you. Zen, please show mercy. He attacked us. He attacked you first, but your power is frightening and confusing, and this poor man has just lost his ward. Enslaved the pathetic old man's soul. The old man is effectively dead. As his heart stops beating under your piercing glare, you hear Ciar's death rattle, fades away, and after a few moments, monstrous convulsions rack his body. The old crusader stands up, awkwardly, his motions like those of a broken doll. He looks at you expectantly, his eyes glazed. Your new servant is waiting for orders. We have new friend. Alright, we hop outside, and then we will level up Ciar. He is a cavalier. Let's see, he has outflank. Holy shit, a companion that actually comes with outflank. The rest of his stuff is Kinda garbage. Mounted combat and trample's okay. Why does he have dodge and heavy armor focus when he's on a mount? Alright, well, we have a couple levels to fix this. What all does he get as a Cavalier going forward? Three bonus feats. Capstone, which is Supreme Charge. You do have access to Horsemaster. Order of the Lion. Honestly? What if we go, Mutation Warrior or something? So here we'll go Horsemaster. Use your character level to determine the effective druid level for determining the powers and abilities of your mount. That way the mount stays leveled with us. And we grab improved critical. You have weapon focus. It doesn't say for what weapon. Hold one moment. Okay, weapon focus heavy blades. I might just change that to spears. I don't need you to have athletics. I'm gonna have you go mobility and knowledge world. The only reason I still have him going mobility even is because of mounted combat. We take Horsemaster. Then over here, we go improved critical. Spears. Further into strength. Bonus combat feat. We can go dazzling display. Shatter defenses. And here, weapon focus, spears, since had weapon focus heavy blades prior. Alright. Weapon specialization, spears. Weapon training, spears. And over here we'll go... Do I go bulwark? The more I do bulwark, the less I like it. I'm tempted to just go base animal companion. We lose out on multi-attack, we lose out on evasion and improved evasion. Yeah, screw it. We're just going base animal companion. You can have a mage armor instead. It loses on multi-attack and devotion and gains nothing because the horse doesn't have a trip. Like, devotion is whatever. Greater heroism, it doesn't stack with greater heroism. Multi-attack is kind of nice, though, because the horse does have multiple attacks. Good look at Daredevil. Can't be flanked. Yeah, this one loses multi-attack too. Yeah, I always go bully on trip pets as well. Base animal companion's pretty good though. It's honestly not bad. Alright, I don't even know what to grab for a horse. Dodge. Hey, how's it going, Alpy? Hope all's well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the crane style. It is a bit of an investment, but what else am I gonna throw on a horse? True. Teamwork feats are kinda nice. Alright, let's see. One moment here. I need to pilfer an item. Over here. Improved unarmed. Over here. Can't get outflank yet. So this will be Crane style. Outflank. Weapon focus, bite, or natural attack, or whatever. Dazzling display. Shatter defenses. And then we'll go improved critical. And we'll grab Crane Wing and Crane Riposte at 17 and 19. Yeah, I skip the int level up at level 4 with an item. Guess it didn't really matter in this scenario, as we're sitting at 27, but I think it does matter at the end. Maybe not. I'll be able to get one extra dex at the end because of it. One extra dex modifier. Oh, right. Thank you. Honestly, we're gonna make these freedom of movements at this point. Over here. We grab Ever Ready. Hold up. Almost forgot the important one. Last Stand. Let's take improved critical. Spears. Where is Mythic Charge? We can go power attack Mythic. Grab Ever Ready. don't think there's another one that I'd prefer to have here yet. Mounted Maniac. Yeah, the weapon specialization one's great. I'll grab it later. I honestly don't plan on using Ciar too much. I just wanted him because I am Lich. And he is Lich Companion. +3 spears. I'm okay with that. That will be good enough. +2 full plate is good enough. Cloak of Resistance 3. You can have Gloves of Dueling. Headband of Alluring Charismas, whatever. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here that I thought I kept. But that's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. The big thing here is tossing that there. That there. You can have a gore attack as well. Because why not? Alright, and that should be sufficient for now. Like I said, I'm not going to be using CR too much. Do we have anything going on down here? I'm guessing it does not get bloodline spells unless it says it has spells. Let me check it out, though. Is it fighter? It does not get spells. It probably, for this class specifically, it probably scales with character level. Or, Dragonheir Scion level instead of caster level. Though maybe it doesn't, and they just forgot about that, and it's just garbage. I don't know. So what do you lose out on? 3 bonus feats, all of your bravery, all of your armor training. You lose out on your capstone. And you gain a questionable arcane strike. +1 bonus on persuasion skill checks. That scales with level. Dazzling display for free. And a weird bloodline. Yeah, you don't get spells. It shows you what you get here. You get Draconic Defenses, Draconic Strike, Might of Worms. +1 natural armor bonus to AC, and energy resistance 5. This scales with level. Arcane Strike deals an additional 1d4 points of damage of the Dragonheir Scion's energy type. Oh baby, it doesn't even scale? +3 dodge bonus from wings. Immunity to paralysis, sleep, and damage of her energy type. Blind sense 60 feet. I gotta say, I'm not impressed. I think I'm more impressed by Tower Shield Specialist. Imagine giving up 3 feats for that. Let alone the capstone. Like, forget the capstone. Just imagine giving up armor training for that. And I don't even value armor training that highly. Any one of the things it gives up is, like, better than what it gets. And it gives up, like, 3 things. The Dragonheir Dazzling display is a standard action, you think? That could be okay. Or as a if it's a move action, that would be really cool. I know, right?
Could you please keep your distance when I am hearing confessions? Confession is a private sacrament.
Ah, you want to use their secrets yourself. You're far more cunning than I gave you credit for, priest.
Alright.
Watch out for trouble.
What is the party that I want to take into Midnight Fane out of curiosity? Because I don't want Sela. I want Radiance to get corrupted. Who has Radiance? Delamere, you have Radiance at the moment? Why do I care if Radiance gets corrupted? I'm not going to have anybody that uses longswords. That's not true. Pesto's going to be using heavy blades, so he can have a scimitar and a longsword. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Is there anywhere else that I need to send the army that I haven't yet? Negative. I don't think I can go down this way yet. I think this is Act 5 stuff. Huh, that is weird. Alright, we head here. I am a ways off from Logistics 5. Yeah. The teleportation circle's 2 days off. I am looking for another Outpost of Bastion expansion that I will put here. So that when I need to go to Canabris and Chili Creek and all of that later on, I can just teleport over there. Oh, nice. Alright, at this point, I think I'm skipping days. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting. This is being taken care of. I could go do some of the puzzles. That is a thought. Oh yeah, I still need to talk with Finian. Is there no dialogue choice there? How do I talk with Finian? Did this mod make it so you can't talk with him? Need to be in a map? That's kind of what I figured, which is why I'm going to test that. There we go. Got ambushed by cultists who spoke of some bladesmith. I suspect you might know of him. All too well. He's the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you. Maybe they thought I had stolen something from them. Wait, I just remembered something. That bladesmith's workshop was just outside right by the walls, if Gorham willing. we are ever in those parts, I'll beat the hell out of that scumbag for all he did to me. Finding those cultists was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle right now. Just say the word. Like I can feel this newfound strength. Yeah, this is just some quest cleanup at this point. Over here, I want 5 in logistics. I didn't find the Spirit Catcher's horses while I was out there, but I don't think I care enough. Okay, let's head to Core of the Riddle, I guess. This is Treason Home, right? Yeah.
I'll watch your back.
Alright. I don't remember anything about these puzzles.
Keep your calm.
Okay, looks like I might have the pieces for this puzzle. And it also appears it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us figure out this puzzle. Alright, so this has to be... Oh, dear lord. This puzzle does not give me a lot to work with. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. How does that even work? There's 7 here. 3, 6, 7. 3. 8. Low? Aha! I see something here. We want that symbol and that symbol. Is it this symbol? No. That's not the right symbol. Is it? I legitimately don't see that symbol here. It looks like a 7 with 2 wings. But the closest I can find is a 1 with, like, 2 wings. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's this. Then here we go. That symbol. With why do I not see a combination of that and that? Am I being blind? Not a lot. I can't even... This one doesn't give me much info. And there isn't any info on the wall here. Oh. Hello. You know what? Fair point. Huh.
There are many roads to success.
Gotta be honest, that did less than I was expecting. Okay, this wants... this. that was correct. Yes, like that. Why is that X'd out? Also, why do these not look like the symbols on the slabs? I'm about to just look this one up because the symbols aren't matching what's on the slabs. And that is bothersome. There is no beak with a arc underneath of it. Like, what the hell symbol is that even? The hell symbol's this? Only slabs on the ground matter. Ah. Okay. So they are a red herring. In that case... In that case, I'm back to the issue of there is no slab that has those two symbols. Like, we want these three symbols in a row, right? But there is no slab with those. With the I don't even know what to call it. The numpad and the weird 7. You can deduce that the order doesn't matter. Oh, God, what the shit? Alright, all the rules from the first puzzle seem to be not applying to this puzzle. Which, aside from, oh hey, there's a couple on the ground and... If order doesn't matter... Then we want... that there. Yeah, I just wish I could understand the logic behind it. If I could understand the logic behind it, I would love the puzzles. But I'm not seeing a logic behind it at the moment. Where am I? Core of the riddle? For each inner square, place a tile that matches one of the symbols on the corresponding outer boundary. Don't have to be in the same order, but all necessary symbols must be present. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so here... we want... this one, sure. Then over here, we want... one of these. I'll go with this one for now. No, that's not accurate. I want... what is that symbol? I want one of these. The ones with the weird 7 thing. Go with that. Yeah. Actually, I think what we want here is this one. Then we want... not that one. This one. Nope. Builder is normal. Only difference is she'll lose some intelligence. Yeah, no, I'm just looking this up. Screw this. Yeah, I never would have guessed this. Holy cow. Alright. Here we get... this. And then this. Both. Hexer early game, Raycaster late game. She can nuke things real good with Raycasting. Rotate. Yes. Alright. Over here. We grab this. Over here, we grab this. And this one is as so. Rotate as so. This has to be this. And this has to be this. And then over here. Alright, what did I do wrong? There we go. Which is such a strange class to you? Feels like it would be real fun in pen and paper, but not so much in the game. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so let me try and figure out the logic here. Yeah, there's no way to know definitively which one you're supposed to have on these two edges. Without, like, just a bunch of random trial and error. There's literally no way for you to know which one you are supposed to have on these two outer edges. That I can tell. Unless there's multiple solutions.
Focus on the goal.
But I doubt that there are. Okay, over here. Okay, that's fair, Tusula. That is fair. I don't think so. But Cam's Evil Eye and Ember's Evil Eye can stack. That's not what I meant to do. Yes. Whoa, 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 what? Why was I not informed that... Oh, because it just spawned. Okay. Nope. 6 witches do not stack. Nor would 6 shamans. It is literally just witch and shaman that stack. So if you have 1 witch, 1 shaman, it stacks. Yeah, that. You say too bad, I say thank God. That'd be busted as heck. We let them flee. Let them flee. It might. I have not tested that one, though.
Now that is clever. Pretending to be an innocent child so that others lower their guard.
I'm not pretending to be anything. But are you?
Alright. We come over here. We come over here, get this. And let's start building things. I don't have any material points, never mind. Oops. Indeed it is. Seriously? How do I... What? It has been 2 days since I looked last, and it said 2 days. Come on, game, work with me. 0 days. Thank you. Thank you, game. You are so very helpful. There we go.
Watch out for trouble.
Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? 5 puzzles.
Keep your calm.
It appears I don't have the parts for this one. Where do I get the stuff for the Heart of Mystery? Laughing Caves. This might be Act 5? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I guess I'm just back to, sitting in Dresden, passing time, and doing that stuff.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, that's no big deal. Makes my life easier.
I will guide.
I can just come back and do the rest of that in Act 5. Do not care. I see. Don't be this way, game. It's just a Glubrezu. I mean, okay. Reduce the saving throws. I can play that game. I need another +6 charisma item so that I can wear these. I feel like something important is still missing from, I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Oh no, this is what I was forgetting. Ulrune. Greetings to you, Knight Commander. The old Inquisitor stands rigidly at attention. Any traces of his past dislike are gone, replaced by an overt obsequiousness. Ulrune Shapik, Prelate of Canabris. I have come here at the Queen's command to be at your disposal. I have reinforcements with me, top-notch fighters from Mendev. They have all been personally vetted by myself for trustworthiness, and every one of them is chomping at the bit to fight for the Crusade. In addition, Her Majesty commanded me to bring the Wardstone to you. Now you will have 2 of the goddess's relics in your arsenal, and rightly so, for you saved both of them from the demons. How are things in Canabris? We are gradually rebuilding. The city is not what it was, of course, but it's no longer a pile of rubble either. Goddess willing, with time, we will restore it to its former glory. What am I supposed to do with it here? That is for you to decide. The Queen's reasoning was thus. The front line of the war has shifted here, to Dresden, so there is little point in keeping our relics gathering dust back at home, especially since you single-handedly cleansed it of its corruption. How'd you manage to bring it here? It's a huge obelisk. For those whose faith is strong, nothing is impossible. Her Majesty taught us a prayer that was given to her by the goddess's herald himself. We began to pray, and Iomade worked a miracle. The massive stone rose up off the ground and floated through the air. We made a solemn procession from Canabris to Dresden, unceasing in our prayers, and the Wardstone followed us in all its splendor. So you admit that the storyteller and the Desnans were right, and the stone did carry corruption within it? I confess, I failed to see it. Such is the nature of the demonic taint. It can appear anywhere. I believed that the goddess's gift was impervious to it. My faith made me blind. Alas, who among us is without sin? I shall be even more vigilant henceforth. I shouldn't have expelled those blasphemers, but hung them on the rack and questioned them more thoroughly. If they knew so much about the corruption, perhaps I could have uncovered other pockets of sedition. Ah, Holrune, you are insufferable as always. What about your plans to expel the priests of Desna from Canabris? I executed my plans. The Desnans are gone from the city. Their temple has been seized for the city's use. It is currently serving as an infirmary. But I did not renege on our agreement. Ramian and his hangers-on left the city unharmed. Thank you for the reinforcements. Dismissed. Are you telling me you're half Oglin? Fate has played a nasty trick on you, lad. That's what I tell him. I'm a poor, unfortunate tiefling. For the love of Iomade, give me some money. But they don't. Actually, let's go talk with Holrune. I wonder if he has anything to say concerning me being a Lich. Or being on the Lich path. Another murder? What's that, Commander? Playing it? So somebody got killed, no big deal. I'll bet you that's what's happened this time. Bad enough the demons are slaughtering us, now there's no peace even inside Dragonheir. Is this just more Camellia stuff, or is that something else? I don't recall that one.
Focus on the goal.
There are rumors going around that the commander isn't just keeping a demon in his party, but he's also been seen paying court to her. This is idle chatter, I hope. Of course, it is nothing but idle chatter. Is that so? Very well, I'll take your word for it. It doesn't take much to set tongues wagging. The Inquisitor's voice rumbles with disapproval. One moment, Commander. Tell me, how much do you trust your companions? I do not doubt that your party has proven itself in battle, but several of its members seem highly suspicious to me. Take that half-elf, Camellia, for instance. I have no concrete charges to lay against her just yet, but I have very many concerning questions. If you're not opposed, I would very much like to have a chat with her. Why do I not have options here? Alright. What do we have here? Some marksmen, paladins, inquisitors. Okay, we can get rid of everything here except for the marksmen. Down here. Alright, what can I grab here? Hospital? Shrine? Watchtower? Sure. Hospital. Shrine. Watchtower. One more for that. 3 more for this. Then I can start working on some of the artifacts if I want, or the relics. We get 50 marksmen. You deposit those, and then come over here. Alright, let's see here. Relics. Don't need that. Don't need those. Could make the Bane of Spirit. Bane of Spirit's pretty nice. So there's the Bane of Spirit. There is... That might be the only one that I want at this point. Soul Shear's fine as is. We do want a Gravesinger eventually, but it's not, like, immediately needed. Ooh, Short Spear. Nope, not worth. Ah, yes, Melinder's Insult. I want this. This is what I want right now. So we want to make it a belt. No, but the community at large has. I don't know if Protective Luck stacks. All I know is that people have said repeatedly, and it is generally accepted as fact, that two separate types of Evil Eyes stack. That is all I know. The community, like, individual community members, yes. When it's the whole community saying something, not usually, no. Oh, hey, there's somebody to fight over here. Let them flee. And then you get to come back up here. And you get to go over there. We upgrade Villarith's Ford's outpost. And we throw down a teleportation circle. A shrine. A watchtower. Then we just want the monument and the hospital. I do imagine. The Queen has arrived.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host. I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
The future of the Crusades is in good hands. I will not disappoint you.
I am pleased that we happened to meet and work together on this one matter, Commander.
Has almost every damage stacking feat for the 3 attacks it gets with her. Oh, that's sad.
We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
You must consider the attack on the Midnight Fane to be extremely important since it warranted your personal visit.
Of course. We reclaimed Drarazand. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win. But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Drarazand and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you.
What is happening in Mendev?
Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons. There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks. The Church of Iomedae has received a record number of donations, which are now being used to keep your forces fed and armed. We are growing stronger, and we have to believe that this newfound strength will be enough to win this war.
Would you like to attend my military and political council
No.
meetings?
I put you in charge of the Crusade, and therefore I must trust you. If you want my advice, ask Lady Kenomi. Her words are my own.
I need some time to prepare.
Give me a sign when you are ready.
Now, I don't know about what I'm supposed to do with the Lexicon of Paradox. Like, I know I should be keeping on to it if I want the secret ending, if I recall. But at the same time, I think I have to give it to her so I can kill her in Act 5 and resurrect her if I want her as a companion.
Keep your calm.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. I'm just going to be researching what I can do, or what I should do in with the Lexicon of Paradox. Alright, the ads are finished. I am back, and still not sure what to do with the Lexicon. Whatever the case, where are we on logistics here? Still a ways off. Manage. Okay. Alright, it wasn't this one. This one was maxed out. Was it... Was it this one that wasn't maxed out? One of them had 2 slots. Was not this one. Yeah, but there's a couple issues with that. Yeah, we want Shield of Law. Holy Aura is not quite the same. Also, Holy Aura would absolutely wreck all of my companions. Wouldn't it? No, Holy Aura is not what I... What was I thinking of? I was thinking of, What was I thinking of? I was thinking of the equivalent of Blasphemy. I was thinking of Holy Word. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Let's manage this. Monument. Hospital. Alright, over here we turn it into a belt. Yeah, that is definitely a thought. Because you can just natively get the caster level 30. Then there's 2 items that increase caster level that I know of. The one from Midnight Isles and what is it? The Robe of Seven Sins or whatever. And then there's an item from Dance of Masks, or Dance of whatever, the new DLC in Canabris, Act 5. You could probably take some feats to further boost its caster level. You could probably get it to like caster level 40-ish. Unless there's like a cap on caster level. Okay, over there, that goes there. Here, this comes down here. And then we grab this. Okay, over here, logistics reform. That's what we want. Okay, logistics reform. Let's head on in. Finance points income increases by 10, and material points income increases by 1 for each controlled region. Alright, I'm okay with that. The effect of positive morale on finance, material, and energy point income increases by 33%. Also okay with that. Salvage. Meh. I'm torn between Woljif and Arushale here. I don't remember exactly how big of a difference Demonstration of Mercy would be. I'm just gonna go this one. Middle game.
There are many roads to success.
So, like, why you gotta be this way? Why can't you be hungry before or after the stream? Why is it always middle of the stream? I'm okay with that. Over here, we want Melander's Insult. Alright. Now, do I care to get the Bane of Spirit now, or do I want to get that in Act 5? Let's go Bane of Spirit, I guess. It'll take like another 10 days. Give me my goodies. I'm just gonna let those sit there. I don't care enough. Ah, I see. Okay, and there's another one down here. Yes. With which I will just attack with our secondary army. Oh, there are two over there. And one here. They're coming out from all over the place. This is not gonna end well for me. Okay, maybe it will. All the extra turns. There we go. Magical reserves. We'll take this one out first. Oh, that's beautiful. That is very beautiful. Okay, we turn it into a ring. We issue this decree for another 5 days. Defense squad, you can come back up here. Gotcha. I'm very curious on the magic stacking with the witch and the shaman. That could be absolutely insane. Alright, we come down here. Then we come over here. Ah, that might be the case. Fane of Spirit. Alright, let's see. Turn them down. It gets them all? Oh, interesting. Alright, so I lose the entire army when I go into the Midnight Fane. And when you return from return in Act 5, Galfrey has completely bungled everything. Now, there is a mechanic now. It wasn't in the beginning of the game. But it is call for reserve. and if you delete units, you will get reserve strength, and this carries over to Act 5. And if you use this, then you get, like, a bunch of units based on the most common unit in your forces. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to give a lore-accurate reason why Galfrey bungles the crusade so badly. I leave her with no armies. And in return, there is a massive reserve for when I hit Act 5. And with that, I go sell things and rest, and then we go into the Midnight Fane. I don't actually know. So I already sold my army, so I don't have anything to defend with, so I'm not about to go test it this time around. I could always test it on another playthrough if I'm reminded in time. I imagine they do, because it's a new week, but I don't know if, you know, they carry over or anything. I'm uncertain. I was like, where did I get all of this from? And then I remembered, I went through Blackwater yesterday, and then didn't sell anything. Nope. Nope. We keep Abrupt Force. Why are those longsword +2s not stacking? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it would carry over. We'll get rid of the Helm of Devotion. It doesn't really do anything for us. Draven's Hat. Man. It's good, don't get me wrong, just... I don't have anybody that's going to be using Stormlord's Resolve this time around, sadly, much as I love the item. I also don't have anybody that's going to be using this. Alluring Charisma 4, I'll hold on to that for the moment. Fencer's Gift, holding on to that. Gotcha. Unfortunate. I have people here that tempted to just give the Ward Master to, like, Staunton or Social. I think Death Ward, or it applies to Death Ward. I'm not positive, though. For Melindar's Insult, that goes on Ember. Clemency of Shadows. Who wants the Clemency of Shadows? You can have the Clemency of Shadows. Yes, I actually did see a screenshot of that. Last night or earlier today. It was somebody doing a Vital Strike build and one-shotting the Playful Darkness on Unfair. And they did that specifically to ensure that they hit. Staunton, you're never going to have a relevant AC. You can have Bane of Spirit as well. This way, there is a higher chance of you being able to hit, which will be useful since you're a Vital Strike build. And I think I'm holding on to the rest here. Oh, you only have a +2 there? You can have a +4. And I'll sell the +2.
When some people are in love, they pretend not to be. They even pretend not to like the person they're in love with. It's so weird.
I haven't the faintest idea to whom you could possibly be referring.
Alright, if you don't give her the lexicon, you will lose the ability. What? No, that doesn't sound right. Okay, if you're on an evil path, she will not return the book. So I do not give it to her. That is what I was looking for. Gelfrey, where are you?
Well, are you ready?
Go on the attack. I am ready. The Midnight Fane will fall.
Give me...
Me. Just making
Well,
sure I don't
are you
have
ready?
too much weight on me.
We must send the people of Dragonheir to take shelter, and you must inform all of your companions. The hour is upon us.
Oh, right. Shit. I don't want Sela with us. Because she will prevent me from corrupting the Radiance. So I start taking Darren with me instead. And I will have to be the one tanking. Though I should be able to do a sufficient job of tanking. I hope. Yes, I'm going to do a Playful Darkness. Hell yeah. Playful Darkness is going to be chill. Corrupt magic goes hard. That it does. You smell the tang of metal in the dry, warm air, the mysterious Fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the Inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place so unusual? There's a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. Ah, not really. I have Last Stand. What is it gonna do? Knock somebody into Last Stand? Oh no. Yeah, exactly. It might kill an animal companion. Which, I mean, annoying, but whatever. What threats can we expect to encounter here? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here, in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect. Do the demons know we're here? Oh, they do, without a doubt. We are on their land, on the very threshold of the abyss. We also announced our arrival quite emphatically when we broke through the barrier. I'm ready to battle. I have the following tactics in mind for us. The Hand of the Inheritor and I shall take the defensive position to try to, let's say, attract the demons' attention. I'm certain they won't miss their chance to dispatch the Crusade's figurehead and deprive Radiant Iomide of her herald in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way to the depths of the Fane and find and dispatch the demon leader, whoever that may be. However, be alert. if you hear the sound of a horn, rally to our side once more. Together, we will break the demon's resistance and dispose of their leader. Then, we'll decide what we can do to eliminate this threat once and for all. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most down here is the Succubus fight. The Succubus camp. Those Succubus archers hit so hard and are very accurate. And fast. As if replying to the Queen's words, a terrible roar thunders up from the depths of the Fane. That must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Balor. The most bloodthirsty spawn of the Abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomide light your way. And of course it drags me into the fight immediately with no time to buff. I'm gonna have to burn a weird here, I think. You came, little humans, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe you'd like to bow before the shrines of Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula, or Lady in Shadow. Hold your tongue, demon. I am Galfrey of Mendev, the queen and leader of the Holy Crusades. I have come here with my warriors to purge the land you have corrupted. Queen or not, you think I have a clue what you humans call each other? Crush them, you scum, or Darrazand will have you for dinner. Ah, yikes. Ah, the infiltrators are immune to weird, of course. Yeah. Playful Darkness bypassed your Sila's last stand? That's very weird. That shouldn't be possible. Oh, so it just didn't attack Sila. Is that what I'm getting? Okay, that makes more sense. I would appreciate if they stop doing that to me. Yeah, I opened up with a weird. It killed some of the stuff. Maybe I should have just Phantasmal Webbed instead. I didn't realize there were infiltrators. Yeah, yeah. Yes, just beat up Queen Galfrey. This infiltrator is going to be a pain in the ass. We'll do this to Yisto, enchant. Over here, I will use Dirge of Doom. Okay. This is not going well. Yisto's still alive, momentarily. I should have focused this one down. That's on me. What the hell do I do here? Like, that was clearly happening, but... Alright. What am I doing here? I am using another spell. Break it. I think that I just ensured that Yisto dies, but that's whatever.
I'll cut you wide open.
Actually, maybe it'll focus one of those.
I can still fight.
All right. Well, Social's last stand proc. Nothing but concealment.
I need your assistance.
Yeah, 132. The concealment is so awful here. Holy shit, is it displaced? Yes, it is displaced. Have a good one, Crit Error. Thank you for stopping by.
The spirits demand your blood!
There we go.
The goddess protects us.
They're using a spear. I think it's a ×4. Or our spear's just ×3. I don't remember. Yeah, they're using a long spear. It's just ×3.
Let me help.
Alright. So, things we want to do here. We want you to be move... doesn't really matter where. Okay, I have my Babao Infiltrator. I didn't want to loot until I knew it was up, because otherwise it starts trying to attack with its fists without improved unarmed. And that goes as you'd expect. And I want it for damage. Alright, so buff setup here. Mage armor. You need mage armor. Mirror image. Blur. Bone Fists gets cast, yes. Protection from arrows, communal. We get all of the resists. I will throw a displacement on myself. Unimportant. No, I don't even bother. That's just something I cast individually. Echolocation. True Seeing. Ice Body. This would prevent me from getting crit. Among other things. But then I'd also be weak to fire. I don't know. Frightful Aspect. Frightful Aspect. 1 minute per level. That'll be fine. Sea Mantle. I want that up for important. Bark Skin. Delay Poison Communal. Animal Growth. Field of Faith. I'm okay with that. Heroism. Freedom of movement. Death Ward. Life Bubble. Spell Resistance. Crusader's Edge. That'll do. I think that's everything there. And it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us...
Knowledge is the key.
Let us
to
proceed.
victory.
I have 54 AC, because Sea Mantle is not shown in this. And Yistout has 47.
You can trust me. It should work. Is it flawed?
Huh. I see.
I will lend you my aid.
Why does Bismuth not get larger with animal growth? You have animal growth, right? Yes. So why did you not get large enough for Cam to ride?
It should work. Is it flawed?
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
The world has suffered enough.
But it worked for Yistout. Yistout has animal growth. And got large enough for Social to ride, who also has Frightful Aspect on. Alright, well. We live and we learn, and we... disable that from Cam. And we give her... oh, that's the only thing she can put there. That's whatever. Gotcha. It would be tabletop tweaks. I wish there was a search bar here. Not under the classes specifically. To now work properly on all on animal companions. That doesn't tell me much. Might be that. Updates the animal companion modifiers to be racial instead of untyped to help feat qualifications. I don't have this turned on, so it's not that. Huh, weird. But it should work.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
There is no reason it shouldn't work. As this is a magical growth. Whereas the level up growth is just a natural growth. And it says, specifically, the animal's space and reach change as appropriate to the new size.
Focus on the
So, I don't know. Cam. Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure thing, game. I mean... It does with me because it's racial and size. It should vanilla too because it's an untyped initially, not a size.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I'm up for an adventure. Watch out for trouble.
I will... Haste. I don't have anybody to, like, charge in with anymore.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Keep your wits about you.
A tall barricade of bodies spans the passage, and it gives off an ungodly stench. Huge ash giant carcasses are wedged between broken demon corpses and the tattered remains of mortals. Some of the bodies have obviously been here for a few days and have begun to rot, while others are dripping with fresh blood. Yeah, flesh blood too, technically. They were slain recently. That would be funny. You hear trembling, wicked laughter from the other side of the barricade. You recognize the voice. It is the demoness Minago. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd find us even here. Look, we have raised a barrow in your honor. Darrazand ordered us to disembowel all the prisoners and any of his soldiers who dared to show any fear or not enough zeal. Scum, you've always clawed your way to power by standing on corpses of those who used to serve you. Today, you will pay for that, you treacherous filth. It's over, Minago, you're dead. We'll see about that. I outlived Nulkanith. You failed to kill me in the chapel and in Dresden. You will not kill me today. Where are you, you dumb beasts? If you don't want your body added to this pile, stop him. Why does everything in here have a 50% concealment that bypasses true seeing?
Of my sight.
They have nothing. Which is why it's annoying me. I had to... Oh my god, she is blind. When did that happen? Swear to God, yo. That does answer it, though.
just have to
You don't have heroism greater, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I have it. It's on Social, which is why I moved her behind Social. I kind of want them to come down here first. There we go. There. Now they're focused on me, and I feel like I can go in. Why are you not? Swear to God.
Begone, fiend!
We just insightful contemplation whenever we can. It is a +6 charisma, which is +3 AC on me, which is very nice, and +3 DC. Need more animal companions? Why so few? I have 3 of them. That's plenty. How's it going, Cahantir? Hope all's well. Also, how's it going, the Night Porter? Hope all's well. And if you want my Lich build, which is not in that sheet, that is just companion builds. That is not... Oh, God damn it all. I hate Google Sheets. Just finished Rogue Trader finally. Nice. If you wait until the end of the month, there's a massive balance patch coming. So, for Rogue Trader. So then you could play it and have things be different. Staunton, are you blind too? You are blind, Staunton. God dang it. Should have done this first. It's fine, though. Yeah, like, I don't know, halfway through Act 2, it became, like, the freest thing ever. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is the problem I have with the game. Why? Why are you not using Vital Strike here? Yeah, that's also fair.
I hope you appreciate it.
I see. They need to rework the initiative system in general. Because it just doesn't work. It's supposed to be based off of your, what is it, agility and another stat as well. And it just, it doesn't do enough to do anything. Yeah, no, I agree. It's still a fun game. I just wish there was any challenge at all. Thank you, Staunton. You actually did something. I don't know. I just had, like, a Grand Strategist officer that always started combat first, because Grand Strategist. And then the officer would give an extra turn to somebody, and that person would just go off, and everything would be dead. Turn one, like, before they could even move. It didn't matter if I was ambushed or not. Yeah, I got that at, like, I don't know, the start of Act 2. Like, I don't know. Right after Footfall. Whatever you'd consider that.
I sense something. Never stop learning.
Invis, Cam.
Not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not?
Keep your calm.
Yeah. I don't know. My ultimate was popping. I had like multiple ultimates popping off end of within turn 1. Like right after Footfall. I don't know. I did have multiple officers though,
Mind. I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
which definitely contributed. You do not have...
Does anyone
Alright.
require my counsel?
No, actually. You do this.
I need
Then you do this. 39 DC. Hey, yeah, we have a Pursuer Retriever here. I kind of forgot about this. This is going to be annoying. Because I am not tank. I don't really have tank. I look forward to getting Sela back.
Fall!
I mean, I'm actually... Yeah, no, that's ideal. That is ideal. No, I just don't have her with me in this dungeon, because this dungeon is where I get an upgrade to Radiance. And if I have her with me, I can't make it the evil Radiance. So she's just on vacation for the moment. Am I able to repurpose this? No. Well, you can't blame me for wanting to try. Staunton. Why are you on the ground? Oh, they petrified Bismuth. That's why. That's funny as hell. Because it is mechanical. It is not living.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Yes, just attack me.
So it comes to this!
You can't hit me. I can't hit you, but that's whatever. I'm a Sorc. I'm not supposed to be hitting you. Alright. We remove Bismuth. We put Bismuth back on. And we have Bismuth again. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and, petrify Bismuth. The least of my worries.
That posed little challenge.
Do I have to head through here before I get to the Radiance upgrade? It's been so long since I've done this part. I don't remember parts of it. Yeah, he's Vital Striker. He has an Evil Outsider Bane Touch of Mercy. The Evil Outsider Bane is from Crusader's Edge. But, if it confirms a critical hit on an already bleeding enemy whose hit points are below 80, it instantly kills them. And, it causes bleed. And the special effect isn't really worth much. It's more the +4 enhancement bonus on it. Ah, I see. What do the saves look like? The saves are decent. Darren, why are you going last? You suck. I will come up here. And I will haste everyone. I still have mirror image, right? Yes. It's just not visually showing right now. Go, Delamere.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
The strength damage. Do I even need to here? I don't think I do.
You've made your choice.
The goddess
Alright,
protects
you
us.
have a little bit of strength damage. We'll fix that. Cool.
There are many roads to success.
Up here, I'm going to ice body myself. Because I just remembered there's those annoying as hell crystals. And ice body stops that. It stops their stun. So the only people that should be stunned are Darren and Social and the animal companions. Because I'm pretty sure the undead are immune to stun as well.
I will guide.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest places. Too bad no
Yeah.
one can see it there.
Gonna let them come up here. Ah, right. Bismuth is stunned. That's fine. Ah, the crystals are fine. They don't stun you if you have Ice Body, and they don't stun the undead either. So it's like Darren, Social, and the animal companions that are stunned. Which is whatever.
I will lend you my aid.
Social, you can stop being stunned now. Thank you. I will move up in hopes that it attacks me. Because I'm the tankiest one here. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, wow. Yistout is, not stunned. I'll position ourselves, then. Is it skipping Delamere's turn? No, it just rotated the turn order. That's what it was. Okay. I was... Because I had that bug before, and that had me really worried for a moment. These things have no reflex save also, by the way, so you can just, like, grease them. Actually, I think there's immune to prone. But I can do this. I can do, like, a selective Sirocco. And just get damage in. Do I care? I don't know if I do.
No fear!
Oh, so close. We use Pounce. We got the grapple. Oh, are they're probably immune to... No, they are not immune to curses. What level spell was that? I thought I grabbed it. Did I not? I don't know if I grabbed it. The only thing I can think of is that it might have been the level 12 level up that I took, where I crashed immediately after leveling up my main character, and then when I came back in, I might have forgotten to actually take it and I took something else. That's the only thing I can think of. Or I just decided against it. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh well. Shame.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah, that's just another reason I love Ice Body. Just prevents the crystals doing their thing.
Focus on the goal.
The world
Social.
has suffered enough.
Remount. Got the bottomless mug. I see. There was another one.
Go for their hearts!
Begone, fiend!
Yeah, Greater Curse is 8th level, you say? I think I took Angelic Aspect Greater. Because I realized it wasn't a polymorph effect. What are we fighting now? Of Avakia? What? How did that aggro? That's a mile away. I think I'm just close enough that the fear is ticking on me or something. Well, I'll just move everybody back this way. That's a weird bug, though. Huh. Interesting. Ah, I see. It turns some of these to not polymorph spells. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Yeah. Sorry, I've played out of the like 1,800 hours I have in the game. I have like 1,000 of them with tabletop tweaks. So it's hard to remember what is and isn't vanilla. Especially since most of my time playing was before like the last 2 DLCs. So trying to remember what's vanilla, what's not vanilla, what's been changed. There's lots going on there. Yes, it is good to know the differences.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
I know there's a Vavakia down there. I just want to inch forward until I see it. God, this is...
I will guide.
Why?
Focus on the goal.
Act 4 is real. Yes. Legendary Proportions doesn't have any descriptors? Huh. Interesting.
Watch out for trouble.
I swear there was a Vavakia here. There it is.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Do you have a greater heroism? No.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
.42 DC. You have to be shitting me. Fine. We try again. This is a pretty nice armor here. But I'm throwing spell resistance on everybody anyway, and I do believe it is higher. Yeah, we're at 29 spell resistance.
Keep your calm.
So do not need that. I don't remember what's in this room.
There are many roads to success.
You just have regular heroism. And regular heroism.
Company.
I'm up for an adventure.
Wow. Flat-footed 20? No, not flat-footed. I see. Over here. Wow. He actually managed to dispel shit from me. Oh, he rolled a nat 20. Okay. Yup. I did not re-up my insightful contemplation. Yeah, that's kinda what I figured there. Spirit for the -2. Then give us a +3. There we go. That should be everything that I met or that I lost. What all did it dispel from me? Ice body, sea mantle, mirror image. There we go. I also do not have ice body on anymore. That's fine. What? Am I missing something somewhere? Oh, this way. Reduce the AC. Chant.
So it comes to this.
Okay, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. We can continue. Alright. She shot something, but I don't know. Carnivorous crystal. Where? Oh, it's over there. Well, this is gonna be annoying. This does not have greater heroism. What do the saves look like? There we go. Nice. The subsonic hum stunned the Babao. That is highly amusing. Okay, we just want to take that out. The Succubus sharpshooters suck. Like, a lot. Yes, please just run up. There we go. Now we just have this guy and the crystal. Thank you, Weird, for making my life easier.
I'll cut you wide open.
This is fine. It moves so slowly. Alright. We just fire on it. Let us haste. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Saw that coming a mile away, because I saw that it was getting stunned, which is why I came over here. Sorry, it was immune to stun. It was just rolling against it. There we go. Now we just wait for them to stop being stunned. Social, you mount up.
Your heart, not your eyes.
And I do believe that was everything here. Okay. Enemies at the entrance, stop them or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. Bring us their heads.
Never stop learning.
Death is life's
I
final
need
surprise.
to concentrate.
None of these have greater heroism, so that's fine. Alright, I'm okay with this. Why are you moving up to attack? What? You're a ranged person. The fuck? Alright, you're just not doing anything. Screw it.
Fall.
There we go. Physical flow, that's strength and dexterity. +4. That is perfect for Delamere.
Focus on the goal. Knowledge is the key to
We
victory.
haste. And we come over here to help out this fight. Let us go after Darren. Alright, I move up to ensure as many of them are feared as possible. And the one that's left is stunned. I am out of weirds for the moment.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I think that's fine, though. I do plan on resting soon.
Watch out for trouble. Therefore,
All right. Staunton, you can just chill. So nobody got confused? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try. No dice, it rolled a 19. It needed a 19.
We'll fight to the last breath.
Reduce the AC. There we go.
Keep your calm.
What do? Do I rest yet? I think I have to push a little further before I can rest.
Well?
There's something unusual.
Where is the trap box for this? Okay, it's there.
I hope you appreciate this.
There are many roads to success.
Here, we haste again.
Missed me already.
Everybody has a death ward, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's life bubble. But you're... Yeah, everybody still has a death ward for a little.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, this is fine.
I sense something.
Shadow Demon Votary, huh? Phantasmal Web. Didn't overcome my spell resistance, but it did overcome the spell resistance of the Shadow Demon. But that's all it hit with it, too. So, whatever. We'll re-up that. Go, Delamere.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Get rid of the two annoying ones. And here, chant. God, this one's just in the way. Whatever, it's fine. So close.
Begone, Fane!
Okay, the trap has been taken care of. Makes my life easier. Ah, Phantasmal Web on Bismuth, right.
Thank you for amusing me.
The poor Shadow Demon. It is tanking like a champ, though.
Demand your blood.
I will see to your demise.
You are beyond beyond redemption.
What is that weird liquidy sound?
Crimson.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, Faxon's letter. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled. Instead, they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber, but it is no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead, stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they'll all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead, and any strike you direct at me will instead be turned on them. Staunton Vane, the vengeful undead knight, raises his sword and rasps grimly. Collateral losses don't matter. What's important is killing this lying beast. You're lying, Minago? There are ways to destroy your connection to the husks without harming them? To hell with you, Minago screams, preparing to run. It's not clear what exactly the demon does, but all at once the husks no longer look like corpses. The air fills with their hollow, desperate groans. The hair of the blue-eyed young woman in the center turns gray before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar. The commander rushes forward to help the victims. Minago disappears, her malevolent, slightly hysterical laughter echoing after her, but the commander is no longer concerned with her. He is busy helping the victims. The blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. I'm not evil stupid. This is where I get my radiance upgrade. Her gray hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand, and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides, and she struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, inheritor. Give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need. The old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light. And she rushes to the commander to heal the other husks. Or rushes to help the commander to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. Alright, I want to look this up because I haven't done it in forever, and I want to make sure that I do it correctly. How to... Okay. It is what I thought it was. Where is... There you are. The blue-eyed old woman helps the last victim down from their hook. We're alive, we're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you, whoever you are. Accept the gratitude of Yaniel, an unlucky paladin who spent years serving as a demon's plaything. The woman glares at Staunton. Is that you? Who did this to you, my friend? Instead of answering, the dwarf slowly turns his head toward you. Staunton is my friend, or was one. Goddess, hear my oath. I will avenge what you did to him. Draw Radiance and strike the woman. If you're truly Yaniel, you would be glad to be reunited with your sword. The sword pierces the paladin's body. Her blue eyes flash in surprise before the light departs them forever. Blood runs down Radiance's blade, and the sword's soft glow dies away to be replaced with an ominous crimson gleam. And this is our Radiance now. +4, Cold Iron Longsword in the hands of an evil-aligned mythic creature. It becomes a Bane of Living Avenger, or Bane Living Avenger. The sacred weapon provides spell resistance of 5 plus the wielder's class level to the wielder and anyone adjacent to her. It also enables the wielder to use Dispel Magic greater once per round as a standard action. At the class level of the wielder, only the area Dispel is possible, not the targeted Dispel or counter spell versions of Dispel Magic greater. So, against a designated foe, in this case a living foe, the weapon's enhancement bonus is +2 better than its actual bonus. It also deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against such foes. The barrier created by Minago is literally radiating power. He clearly put put great effort into making it. What is this perception check here?
Something over there.
There it is. R.I.P. the Pursuer Retriever. Didn't get to do a thing.
I am helpful, am I not?
That leads into the Abyss again. I do not believe I want to go into the Abyss again yet. Unless I have no option. Oh, wait, no, here it is. We want to come up this way first.
focus on the goal.
I am helpful, am I not?
Come at me. My haste has fallen off, so I will just haste. You know what? I'm realizing that Sila had my Covenant of the Inheritor. It doesn't matter too much here. Thankfully.
Eternal Road, I call upon you!
You've made your choice.
Seriously, where the hell is that thing? And why can I not target it?
Precision and grace.
God, I hate this so much. I can't see. There it is.
Gone, fiend! Fall!
There we go. Hello, Bismuth. You get some heals. So heavy. Why are these bastards pushing so hard? Time to run for the hills? When I get to the barracks, I'll snatch the stuff I hid under the floorboards and flee? Or not. It's too late. Why the hell did you throw me in here? I was still alive. Oh? What? We had just cleared this spot. But more showed up? I mean, okay.
No fear!
That was weird.
Watch out for trouble.
Can't camp while enemies are nearby. Oh. Why are you not there?
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Greater heroism, social. Just need to roll a 7.
It pains me to think that any living creature could be so dull and predictable. Tell me, Soziel, do you have even the smallest secret? Something unusual that you keep private from the world?
The only thing I hide from the world is my fear, and my desire to throw up my hand and say, someone else can do this. I am not ashamed to admit it. Now it's your turn.
Ah, yeah, I failed. Oh well. We tried.
I'll watch your back.
My will is resolute.
I just needed to get my spells back. And now we are good to go. Into the okay. Into the abyss.
Isn't that boring after all?
I see. Oh joy, infiltrators. That's what we like seeing. Dear God. Map, can you work with me? fact that the infiltrators have greater heroism is, like, the most annoying thing. And then we haste.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
We move you here. Bismuth, attack. Reduce the AC. Chant.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll repurpose it.
So it comes to this.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Alright, Staunton got some damage in.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Out of my sight.
Alright, get back up. And now I can loot. Over here, I did not ice body myself yet.
Keep your calm.
Okay, it's a little early here by like 3 minutes, but I'm going to run the ads here because this fight is nasty and can take a while, depending. So I'm going to run the ads a little early. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue with the Fane.
There are many roads to success.
I'm going to mind blank communal here. That way they can't bypass my defenses. Grisella, priestess of Nocticula. The succubus, reclining on the pillows, notices you, but doesn't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I am Grisella, Nocticula's devoted priestess. I am supposed to stop your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely, so imperiously, that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. Are you so terrified you've decided to simply surrender? Priscilla smiles and shrugs a naked shoulder. You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the Commander's glory, or how I just wanted to feel those hands that have brought death to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic. It's partially true. Priscilla leans forward, looking you in the eye. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently, like your slave. But I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. There's no place for me in Dragonheir. That stuck-up prig who thinks he's the irreproachable messenger of Iomedae won't let me up there. But I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Priscilla sighs heavily, her chest rising and falling in supple wave. Darrazand, that brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. He's not letting anyone flee to the abyss. But tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? Priscilla wags her finger at you, like you're a disobedient child. So suspicious, Commander. There's no catch. I just want to spend some more time with you, and test you. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Well, tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darrazand, and you'll get a present if you convince me? Priscilla doesn't do anything, just looks at you. But as you stare back at her, you're struck by the realization she is incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her. At the same time, her beauty is also a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. How's it going, Bruderschaft? Hope all's well. Zen whispers a voice, the one you've heard so often in your dreams. Come to me, I dream of you. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Grisella becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one who holds no power over you. Grisella sighs, disappointed. Why, Commander? All the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want, everything you desperately desire in your life. Oh well, it was worth a try. Come on. Tell me how you're gonna defeat Darrazand. I'm doing pretty good. I'll prove to you that I can defeat Darrazand. Oh, Commander, your willingness to indulge me is so gratifying. I'm just going to attack. I don't deal with demons. Die. Ah, overwhelming presence, huh? What was the save on that? $26. It did not take that much. Sorry to bother you. New to the game. I'm from D&D. I'm having trouble with the challenge difficulty campaign. Like the water elemental at the beginning. It won't ruin your campaign so long as you play evil smartly. If you choose every evil dialogue option in the game that says, you know, oh, kill this person, kill that person, just become murder hobo, yeah, it'll ruin your campaign. But, I mean, if you play evil smartly and just pick and choose the evil options that you choose, you know, then it won't be that bad. On the other hand, Oracle is also very strong. Both are very good options. You can't really go wrong with either. As for, like, the water elemental in the beginning, what you can do is you can put it in real time with pause, and you can, have your fastest person kite the water elemental around the table in the center of the room, while the others just fire with, bows from a distance. That is essentially why that table is there. Do I have any unbreakable? Yes. Staunton. Alright, what do we have here? You have Heroism, you also have Heroism Greater. What about the rest of you? Cool. So, what I can do here is I can Corrupt Magic. I failed to Dispel. What the hell? Oh, I just low rolled real hard. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Took out most of them. Yeah, this is fine. But yeah, Rolfus, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to try to answer them to the best of my ability.
Pain is excruciating.
Seriously? How did I end up? Why did it skip my turn? Hey, how's it going, Two-Armed Man? Yeah, the AWS services are still absolutely wrecked. I thought about not even streaming today, but... Cam is just gonna die here. And there is not a lot I can do about it. General fighting tips. The Protective Luck Hex is very strong. It makes it so anything... you put it on essentially your tank, and then anything attacking your tank has to roll twice and take the lower value to hit. So this is pretty decent. If you charge in from outside of combat with your tank, most things will target the tank. Most. Like 75% of them. Yeah, this is not going great.
This pain is excruciating.
Yes, fighting defensively is very helpful. Things of note, fighting defensively gives you, I think it's a +2 bonus to your AC. If you have 3 points in mobility while fighting defensively, so you want that like on your tank, then it gives you +3 bonus to AC. Other things of note, the crane style feat makes it so you only take a -2 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively, and brings your fighting defensively up to +4 AC. So sometimes that is a good call. Alright. I would not fight defensively with everybody, only the person getting attacked, generally speaking. Yeah, Cam is dead.
gone, fiend!
Alright. I have to do it this way. Why is it suddenly harder to hit them? Okay. Those are my companion builds. If you have like a mythic path that you want to do, let me know and I can send you one of my mythic builds. Or one of my like player builds. She's sneak attacking me because I'm flat-footed due to overwhelming presence. Most of the mythic paths have you lose a companion. Most, not all. And it has nothing to do with your alignment. It is the mythic path itself. For Lich, you will lose Sela. Does Unbreakable Heart not help with overwhelming presence? Prevent it? I don't think so. I think you can possibly add her back in, but... eh. The mythic paths themselves are hard-coded to have certain companions leave. That's all I can say. I don't know. I guess the answer is no.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Okay, that was not enough to be worth. Yeah, you could do a damn pure Bloodseeker. You'd have to go something other than Lich. If you wanted to not lose Sela, that is. I don't think Angel loses any companions. Yes, the Succubus is being quite the nuisance. How have I not saved against Overwhelming Presence yet? Everybody else has. I needed to roll like a 5. Azada and Trickster don't lose any? I couldn't remember if Regil decided to leave on either of those.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'd prefer you didn't.
Begone, fiend!
This fight is way harder than I thought it was going to be. And I thought it was going to be hard.
Fall.
Thank God. Alright, Cam, I need you to come back. What? Did I not throw a resurrection in somewhere? Resurrection? Who was it that had that? Was it you? No. I thought I had somebody with a resurrection that I threw in. Oh, it was Cam. Isn't that funny?
The goddess protects us.
That's fine. Oh, did he have some at T7? Nah, he has greater restorations. Yeah, it is the same level, but he didn't have any slotted. I will slot one from now on, though. Better safe than sorry.
I hope you appreciate this.
And she gets Bismuth back. Everything's fine. Alright. What do I have going on here? I am still stuck with overwhelming presence, huh? Can I move now? I can't drink potions because of Ice Body. Do I have Ice Body turned on? Yes, I do. That is what's going on there. Okay, that's fine. Why am I still stuck?
Never stop learning.
Overwhelming presence isn't here anymore. Alright, go into the main menu. Going to the main menu and going back into the game fixes a lot of those bugs. Most of the time. Hopefully it fixes this one. I am unable to move. if I'm unable to do anything, in fact. How do I fix this? What effect is causing this? No, I don't have any bully pets.
Keep your wits about you.
If I grease myself and I fall... No, I can't grease myself because I can't cast. I just did exit and reload. Yeah.
Does anyone require my
Rules
counsel?
are made to be broken.
Do you have any UMD? Does anybody have any UMD? Negative. Do you have any points in it? Not a single rank. Shit. I don't think you need a rank in it.
Missed me already.
Move over here. Right, I can't do that because Dimensional Anchor. You see that effect on my head? The game thinks I still have overwhelming presence on me.
I need to concentrate.
I very clearly do not. Can I...
Watch out for trouble.
Not even throwing the immunity to mind affecting conditions ring on fixes it. Alright, I'll exit to desktop and then bring it back up. She might get Joyful Rapture, but it is not slotted. So... Unbreakable Heart wasn't working in the middle of combat, so I don't know why it would work outside of combat. I feel like throwing Unbreakable Heart on is what broke it, or broke the character to begin with, because he stopped making saves against it. And was just like permanently stunned through the combat. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I really, really do not want to do that.
I'm up for an adventure.
I am still stuck. I will try resting. I really don't want to rest here. Can I click on it, please? Thank you, game. For the love of all that's... God damn it all. There. He does not get Joyful Rapture. What about here? What level is it? Here it is. Before I rest, I should actually probably... Oh. Okay. You're gonna be this way, huh?
Let me help.
Spell gems I could try what on? I mean, I have a Pearl of Power 4, but... What? Hold up here, actually. It's It's a higher than 4th level spell, isn't it? It was a thought. Yeah, 1 level off from being able to just use spell kenning. Anyway, we'll try resting.
Why do I have to do all the dirty work at the camp?
We have plenty of soldiers.
Hey, would you look at that? I'm still stuck.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Hey, would you look at that? I'm still stuck.
Concentrate.
Yes, it does. If I was in combat, I would kill myself and then res myself before the turn rolled over. But we are not in combat, and I'm pretty sure it just immediately game overs outside of combat. So that's not really an option. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with Toybox. I don't have overwhelming presence on me. I just have the stun on me. So there's nothing I can actively remove with Toybox. Party. Active. Oh, that's a thought. It would be under buffs, right? How do I add it? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything. If anything, it's just gonna increase my corruption, I think. Alright, well, I mean, I just rested, so I'm not really, like... That actually got rid of my corruption. I'm not happy with that. I'll rest twice if this fixes it, and, it did not fix it. I don't know... Why is it not showing me in the party? It's showing me here, it's not showing me as inactive. Okay. Um... Not seeing anything here. I was looking to see if I could find what's causing me to not be able to move. And just, like, flip the flag. Because my main character is incapable of moving. Just perpetually stuck. That is a good question. Where is the way that we came from? This way? Yes!
Keep your calm.
But now I'm stuck here. Toggling turn-based on and off did not fix anything. Teleporting somewhere is likely to just break something. Yeah, that's what I want to do right now. It's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Just, I can't exactly figure out how to do it. Nope, not that. It has to be somewhere in here. I just don't know how and where. Maybe the remove buffs button? I don't know. Nope. Well, this is shit. Repurpose. Yeah. Nah, I'm not respeccing. That's not gonna fix anything. I am 99.9% sure that respeccing won't do anything at this point. I guess I'm ending the stream here. And, I will try and get this fixed by tomorrow. Where's the save for this game? Where's the save? Documents. Is it here? No. It's gonna be in frickin' roaming. Or something. App data. Saved games. How do I know which one this is? Force reality. How do I do that? I don't have force reality. If I can figure out how to use force reality on somebody, then... Yeah, I know. If I could figure out how to do that, I could probably figure out how to just apply overwhelming, presence again and then remove it. I'm going to grab all of my saves. I didn't say open. Fuck off. Add to archive. Alright, I have a backup of the save now. I will try respecking now. I'm pretty sure this is a vanilla bug. You say that, but your Azada playthrough was modded. You just don't remember. I might be misremembering. That's entirely possible, but, pretty sure I recall you getting the fun infinite spells thing going on towards the end there. I might be thinking of someone else, though. It is entirely possible. Nope. Okay. I'm thinking of someone else then. My apologies. It's in search and pick?
Keep your wits about you.
Where is search and pick? We want all. Okay. Oh, this is categories. Whoops. Is from spell. There we go. And this just adds the debuff? Right. There we go. But that one's permanent. That doesn't help either. Oh, wait. Holy shit, I'm moving. Hell yeah. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, so, to get me back to where I was, I'm going to go in here, use Rest All, and then I will head into the Abyss. I'm going to rest twice, because I did intentionally rest twice here.
There are many roads to success.
That way I have the proper corruption, or at least close to the proper corruption. Because I don't want to, you know, cheat this.
I cannot help but think that everything happening right now will one day end up in the history books. And under the stern gaze of the schoolmaster, little Mendevians will read, on such and such a day, the heroes stopped to camp here and there. And the little blighters will be thoroughly bored, and so they will begin doodling in the margins. And the only picture of yours truly in the book will be adorned with a mustache. So much for the rewards of heroism.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss the Ring of Evasion back on. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna throw this back on. So that never happens again. Because, fuck that noise.
But why did your dear papa conceal you from society for so long, Lady Camellia? It's an outrage.
Isn't it obvious, Count? He was protecting me from the likes of you. My father has always been wary of little boys who climb into other people's gardens.
There we go.
My will is resolute. Now, what am I missing?
You can trust me.
Alright, I am going to head to the main menu here. To save and come back in. Alpy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. God, that was an annoying bug. Thank God for Toybox. Alright, and now it appears it's time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I'm so happy we got it too. And I will catch everyone after the ads. I resemble that remark. Alright, ads are finished.
Require my counsel?
Come on, now that's insulting to mad people. Did that actually land or no? Yes, it did. Okay. We have death wards on people, right? Yes. Oh no, they used hold person mass when everybody has freedom of movement. What'll I do? Oh, no worries. I appreciate lurks. Do not feel bad about needing to lurk. So long as you are enjoying yourself and the content, that is what matters.
Out of my sight.
You mean the best weapon in the game? If it's not obvious, that was sarcastic.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you for the sub, Night Porter. Very much appreciate it. Oh, we have a Colossus Defiler over here. Well, we had one over here. Yeah, I mean, that changes when you get the Covenant of the Inheritor, but yeah. Oh, I don't have anybody hasted. Where in the hell were you?
Open your heart to me.
Yeah, this is fine. It can keep trying to attack Cam. Has to roll a 20.
I welcome your company.
Yeah. I don't disagree. Let me up. I want to fight the Playful Darkness. Alright, where does this one go? Also, why does it... What is that aura around us? Okay, it's not me. Not this.
Pleasantries.
Something on Staunton. Angelic Aura. What is giving Angelic Aura? Why does Staunton have Angelic Aura? I'm confused. Buffs. Is there anything I could be casting that would be doing that to Staunton? Archon's Aura, but that's not Angelic Aura. What is going on with my game today? Is it maybe Bismuth? Oh, everybody has Angelic Aura because of me. Okay. So what's the aura that he's radiating then? Is it the... Yeah. Okay, hold up here. Decouple these. It's definitely Staunton. Something Staunton has. Clemency of Shadows. Okay. Sorry, after the bug earlier, I had to make sure that I wasn't bugged again with something else. Like, granted, that would have been a beneficial bug, but I don't want, you know, I don't want bugs, period. The second I start casting a spell, the Babao Infiltrator is just gonna go in. So I will just haste ourselves.
I will lend you my aid.
I'm tempted to do this.
Keep your calm.
Ha 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 ha. Ooh, okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
That trap.
There are many roads to success.
That was almost really funny. Damn, that's a lot of attacks. Alright, and then Bismuth attack.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, righto. It just goes this way. And there is nothing really there of note. Cool. Any goodies here? I recall there being a really annoying trap here in the middle. Is it a phantasmal? I thought maybe it was like disease cloud or something. Plague cloud, whatever it's called. I don't know. It was something really dumb. Ah, you have greater heroism, don't you? Yes, you do. Right, and the real annoying thing about this trap was there was no real way to get around it to, disarm it. Oh, God. Don't be that way. Why is it saying I... Oh, because it actually used my standard action to do that. God damn it. Alright, well. So be it. This is not gonna work.
Expect my strike. The spirits guide me.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah. Ow. You have to be fucking kidding me. You can't get crit, at least. So there is that. That works. What? Oh, it attacked the Shadow Demon. Even better. Alright. We took care of it.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. Sure, you were right next to it. Instead of mounting, you walked behind it. Okay. Evokers, archers.
You've made your choice.
Repurpose is fun.
I will see to your demise.
Yes. But they stay on that map. So it's not like they follow you all over the world. Let's try and take out this evoker. Ooh, that's actually tempting. I'd have to be quick on looting it, though. Oh, I even get a charge off here? Get grappled? Go, Babao, Infiltrator.
Be gone, fiend!
I don't actually know. I'm not about to try either on single save, because it could brick things. And, I'm done with bugs for this playthrough if I can avoid them. You know?
Watch out for trouble.
I definitely want to get a Swarm playthrough in. It's just gonna be a while. I'll be, I might do it after this. It really depends on, how good the Rogue Trader patch is at the end of the month, as to what I do after this. But I will definitely do a Angel into Swarm, Oracle Angel into Swarm run at some point.
Keep your calm.
Alright. What's on this side? I cannot see what is over here, if anything at all. I'm just not allowed to go this way yet, am I? Stop the invaders. They must not get inside the Fane. I don't like this.
The spirits demand your blood!
Fall!
The desire to weird is very strong here. I think I just chilled up. That is like an 800 IQ play. Okay. That went from like an 800 IQ play to like a 50 IQ play. Very funny though. Yes, it just doesn't insta-kill. Yeah, it really does.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There are many roads to success.
I'm sorry, what is going on here, Babao?
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, things we want to do here.
Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur.
What's
Then
on your mind?
here.
I wonder.
Good enough.
I will guide. I'm up for an adventure.
Let's haste.
Focus on the movie.
Yeah, this is fine. That is a Shadow Demon Votary. We do not like Shadow Demon Votaries. Is there anything else here? Nabasu Votary, I don't care about those. Okay. I'll just throw a pot shot at the Merilith, why not? Sometimes lucky. And Harabro putting in work.
Go!
It did not use Vital Strike again. I don't know why it just sometimes determines not to.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Precision and grace.
Hey, more friends.
You are today's sacrifice!
I don't know what that thing was doing.
Be gone, fiend!
I was like, something got a negative level, and then I remembered the Shadow Demon is there. I was like, who did I forget the Death Ward? Nobody.
So it comes to this.
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their hearts!
So what the hell did that thing just do? What does Unholy Nimbus do? I should probably look into that. Three times per day as a free action, Alfanchi can create a Nimbus of Unholy Light, causing nauseating beams of writhing color to play around its body. One round later, the light bursts in a 60-foot radius. Any non-demon creature caught within this area must succeed on a 22 will save or be dazed. As Visions of Madness. Yeah. Okay. That's whatever.
Fall!
And I'll take a pot shot at this one. Sure, why not? I'll just let the Inhera bro take care of it.
Watch out for trouble.
Ah, I see. There's a skeleton down here that I'm supposed to loot. And that's the purpose of over here.
Keep your calm.
I think I'm supposed to go this way now?
Keep your wits about you. There are many roads to success.
You.
Time for words has passed.
Oh, we have bugs. We like bugs, right? And of course it's locust swarms, so, Ah, I see. It dispelled Bless from Bismuth. Alright, so let's see here. The trap dispelled shield from me. Crusader's Edge from Cam. Spell resistance from Social. Haste from Yistout. Haste from Staunton. I don't have the thing on you. Shit. Kinda forgot there were bugs in this room.
You've made your choice.
No greater heroism.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Does anybody have Swarmbane? Shit, only Staunton? Oh, boy. And he doesn't want to hit. Okay. We will toggle that on. And we will have to Promise of Power as well to try and get hits in. Why do I ever have anything other than, Swarmbanes equipped? I mean, really. Seriously? At least they don't do damage. Not really. Do I have anything I can use that will hurt these? No. No. Does Sirocco hurt them? I don't think it does, but I don't know. Yeah, but... It did 22 to the other one, but like... There we go. Staunton's doing work. Yeah, I usually do too, but I was like, back rank assistance is fun. What I get for trying to have fun instead of trying to be optimal. Seriously, how long are you going to be nauseated for? Nope, no AoE Lich spells. I mean, yes, AoE Lich spells, but they're not AoE. I have an AoE harm, but because it's coded as harm, and not as the AoE part. You know, it's AoE single target, not AoE, if that makes sense. Kinda like how Storm of Justice works. Does it? It didn't used to. Because I remember having issues with the tick swarms with it. Do I want to, do I want to risk a 9th level spell slot on a maybe? That I'm pretty sure isn't going to work. You know what? Let me... What is it? Feast of Blood. This'll work. This is Exsanguinate, except it's all enemies in a 20-foot radius. Okay, it does work. That was fixed at some point. That is very good to know. Rip. That's good enough. You don't get back rank assistance. And you don't get the Ward Master's Amulet. Actually, real quick. Okay, you don't want the Ward Master's Amulet anyway. Apparently, Death Ward is not a ward spell. Go figure. Oh, you know what it was? It probably used Staunton's Death Wards instead or something. Two people got that one. Yep, it does still work. Oh, right, it's this. Why do I recall this being absolute, awful as well? If I recall, if you succeed, it places you right in the middle of a trap that just goes off immediately. Well, here goes nothing. Everybody has life shield, right? Or life bubble? Yeah.
That posed little challenge.
Oh no, it's just a bunch of shadows. Maybe.
I'll cut you wide open.
Bismuth, why don't you have Death Ward? Ah. You know what, Bismuth, you can just live with that, Maybe it was if I failed, maybe if it was if I failed, it threw me right into a trap.
I heed the voice of the spirits. The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, Plague Storm. I know, it's such a good fight. I knew what it was. I knew it was a Plague Storm. And I have Life Bubble on. So it doesn't actually do anything to anybody. It shouldn't. Yeah, the wisdom damage here is from something else.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, this thing has a lot of AC. Holy cow. There we are. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Yeah, it's finished. You did proc Last Stand, annoyingly. But that's okay. We just come over here, sort by weight. And over here, we do similar. Oh, if you fail, it just takes you over to this room here? Oh, that's nothing at all. Okay. I'll just need to keep that in mind for the future. In here is the, Playful Darkness, right?
I need to concentrate.
It doesn't have any charge because I used it on Cam. Alright, be that way. I'll just have to high roll with my 2... I'm gonna rest, you know? I'm gonna go rest. That sounds like the more prudent option.
Brother, where are you? What if you bravely fought here, right where I'm walking? Or what if I passed your grave and never noticed? No, that can't be true.
Saddle up.
Let me help.
Oh. Huh. All right. That sounds about right. Weird is best spell. Okay, that's weird. I just get to go again immediately. Go, Staunton. Spell specialization works? Nice. Let's haste. That's great.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Doesn't one of the assholes in here cast a Polar Midnight? I vaguely remember that. Okay, here. That's disgusting. I like it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'm sorry, what? The Babao Infiltrator is immune to destruction. How is something immune to destruction? Come again? I want to know how to become immune to destruction. Death immunity? Ah, yeah, that'll do her.
You are today's sacrifice.
Staunton, heal yourself.
I will see to your demise.
I'm okay with them just keep casting destruction on the Babao Infiltrator. Making my life easier. Three HP. Cloud kill. Could not tell you why. -1, huh?
Watch out for trouble.
And then we just wait for the blade barrier to wear off. It'll stop eventually. There we go.
I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gonna go to the main menu and save real quick. Because, I don't want to have to go through this stuff again. Alright. Here is Xanthir's lab.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
I thought there was a third time I was supposed to come down here. I don't know, whatever.
Open your heart to me.
Okay. Over here, I throw on this.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
And we have the Playful Darkness to go do. As well as a billion Bodax.
I'll cut you wide open.
And then we haste.
The world in crimson.
We just let the Bodax go first, or the ghouls go first so that they come closer. And we roll an @1. Never change, Staunton. Never change.
Begone, fiend! You are beyond redemption!
Does anyone require my...
Over here... I don't have Icy Body on, do I? I do not.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
The spirits demand your blood.
I could. I won't. Okay, that was weird. I clicked on a Phantasmal Killer and I auto-attacked. I don't even know which one I auto-attacked. I guess the Navasu somehow. Let's hope that's not reoccurring. Take care, Brudershoff. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Bismuth died. That's funny. Oops.
Fall!
I thought I was death warding the Bismuths. The fact that every time you take the Bismuth off the hotbar and put it back on, it fucks up the buffs is really annoying. Because it probably just isn't set to get a death ward now. Whatever. I don't care enough. More of them showed up. Fun.
Out of my sight!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I will see to your demise.
Nice grapple.
You are today's sacrifice.
So it comes to this.
Staunton, you rolled a nat 1 again.
You can trust me. I'll watch your back.
There we go.
stop learning.
I am going to use this. Part of me is a little afraid here. Not gonna lie.
I'm up for an adventure.
I don't know why. I don't usually have issues with it.
Let's have some fun.
You know, we just dispel all of this. Barkskin, Foresight, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It has just minus 17 to saves, you know, and to hit. God, that's its to hit with minus 17? Dear Lord. Nah, its saves are still high. Look at its saves still. That is the 9th level, Lich spell, Corrupt Magic. Functions as a targeted dispel, but it can dispel multiple spells, starting with the highest level spells and proceeding to lower level spells. Additionally, the target receives a -1 penalty on attack and damage rolls, saving throws, and AC for every dispelled effect. And I comboed it with the Goggles of Pure Sight, which you can buy in Dragonheir, which allows you to take a 20 on the next Dispel Magic attempt, once per day. That is from Inevitable Excess completion. I think they do. I could be wrong. Okay, you just want to bug out, that's fine. Yeah, it updates. Because it was showing 46 armor class. With the minus 17 from, Corrupt Magic. Yep. Yeah, it still has a 17 will saving throw. Jesus. Alright. Okay, game. There we go. Nah, I'm making sure that it dies before shit hits the fan.
You've made your choice.
I was hoping I could kill them both that turn, but apparently not. Oh, awesome. Don't think it's relevant for you anymore, if I recall, but it's still nice.
Precision and grace.
Go for their hearts!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Yeah, you just added it manually back then.
I'll make short work of this.
We're real close to a level. Another Ring of Evasion. I like how they gave it a Swarmbane clasp so that it can actually kill creeping dooms. Alright, so that tome is the Tome of Quickness and Action. +2 Dexterity. Who do I want that on? Me? Probably me. It's +1 AC, +1 Initiative. Helmet of Weakening Torture, huh? Alright, and here we get the good belt, Flawless Perfection. This belt grants its wearer +8 enhancement bonuses to Strength, Dexterity, Constitution. Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack. In addition, this belt increases the critical range of the wearer's weapon by 1. We love the inevitable access items. Delamere, you can just have that. Make you even scarier. Right. Now, who do I want the Broken Trickster on? It can be on Cam. For now.
My will is
I had missed a loot here somewhere. It was a kukri. Alright. Okay. It is time for me to bust out the Midnight Fane puzzle. Alright. So we start over here. We close this.
I need to concentrate.
And then you come around.
Keep your wits about you.
We close this one. Close this one.
Well?
Open this one.
I am helpful, am I not?
There we go. Just clearing them out.
Out of my sight!
Ring of the Dead. Which is kind of worthless to us as a Lich, but a neat ability nonetheless.
I hope you appreciate this.
Wand of Echolocation. Nightmare. A very nice Falcata. Alright. Here. That's that. And then we want this closed. Right? Yes. Then we come up over here. And we close this one. And I think that should be everything. Why do I feel so slow? Is this where I want to be? No. I'm sitting at like 54. It says 46, but I have Sea Mantle on, which is +8 AC, and it just doesn't show on the character sheet for whatever reason. So I'm at 54 as a caster. I could probably buff it higher too. Actually, I know I can. The second I click this, it's another +3, so 57.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Attacks against you are treated as if you were under the surface of water against foes that do not have freedom of movement effects. So it's not just melee, it's foes that don't have freedom of movement effects. And magical attacks, unless they require an attack roll, but I mean, that's always the case. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, just unless they have freedom of movement effects. Yeah. Alright, cool. I did it correctly. We did the puzzle.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And now it sucks down here. But I'm going to risk it for the tome. Haha. Everybody failed the check. Damn. I don't remember what kind of trap this is. You know what? I'll do this on my way back. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. And then, I will hit that on my way back. I think that's the safe option here. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we had been friends as children, Camellia? We would have played hide and seek throughout the marble halls, ridden ponies through green meadows, flung bowls of ice cream from the garden walls onto unsuspecting passerbys. Thought is far from tempting, Count. If you had been my friend in childhood, you would have been a terrible influence on me. I know, right? We insert all the keys, and it opens the path forward.
Focus on the goal. I sense something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Good thing that trap was there, because I'd actually forgotten to mount everybody. This fight sucked, Yeah, it's just blade barriers central.
I will lend you my aid. The goddess protects us.
Can I...
Keep your calm. I'm up for an adventure. There are many roads to success.
You are blinded by a sudden flash. It feels like giants are hammering your temples. And a monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound has reopened at the worst possible moment, and is gushing blood. You sense the malevolent proximity of the abyss. You can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes, but the pain and your heightened awareness remains. The hall bears the traces of the huge Balor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally ground into a bloody mess, while the rest are cowering against the walls. The blood is not confined to the ground either, but is splashed across the face of the kneeling Minago. It's not clear if it came from the pentagram on the Lilitu's forehead, or from the slash of the Balor's claws.
Let me into the rift, Darrazand! We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
I won't let anyone flee into the abyss. You're all going to die here and now.
I told you, Darrazand. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dragonheir.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dragonheir. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
Yeah, I know. I wish whips were a weapon. Alright. It's gonna be a little early again, but this fight could potentially take a little bit. So I am going to play ads, and they're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And, I will catch you all after the ads. Just think, if I didn't have to spend like 20 minutes trying to fix that bug earlier, I could have done this fight just fine and then called the stream, probably. Alright. Yeah, it's finished. Let us do this fight. You know what I didn't do?
I'll cut you wide open.
I did not, throw a protection from fire communal. Alright, yeah. What do your saves look like? Yikes. Alright. I know, it's so good. No, not the... Okay, fails to overcome the spell resistance. Ow. What a rude dude. And 16. You'd have to roll 20s. Ow. I don't think it does. Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. I stand without a head. Heck yeah. Snick snack. Yeah, you can just move up, sure.
Rifts are usually chaotic and unstable. That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I
pretty
must
much.
announce an important decision before you all.
That sounds right. Accurate.
We shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow Crusaders.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
You have my full attention, my queen.
Your forbearance is most appreciated. The first and most glaring issue I'd like to discuss is how you have used the divine gift that was bestowed upon you. An aura of necromancy hangs over Drarazand. My clerics and paladins tell me they have never seen anything like it, even in Geb, and its source is quite obvious. A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies. and I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well. I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
Galfrey, hear me out here. It would have to be way more than one stab in the back. I have last stand. Please. It would have to be, like, 4 turns of stabbing me in the back. And she's not living that long if she does that. She'll get PK'd before then.
With all due respect, my lady, Arushale has proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade. She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Sealer. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
Let me remind you that you were the one who assigned Nura Dendawar to my entourage, who turned out to be a Baphomet cultist. So which of us is incapable of choosing worthy companions?
A fair reproach. Let's hope Arushale will stand head and shoulders above Nura. I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic, handed to you to defend the city against the demons, has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomede will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic. That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize. You can think my assessment is empty fault-finding, but I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake. That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
You granted me this title. This is how you thank me for everything I've done? Throughout the Queen's entire speech, Darren is silent, but his silence is more expressive than an entire crowd yelling profanities.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the commander are guided by that desire.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. He is not just the Crusade commander. He is our hope. Our only hope.
Our only hope is he? I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade. But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step. As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source. Nihindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on. I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dragonheir, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to, so that demons passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dragonheir. But this won't solve the problem. We must track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
True, until the problem of the Nihindrian crystals is solved, we won't be able to win. I'm going to the Abyss.
We will go to the Abyss side by side, champion, and Drarazand will greet us with jubilation on the day of our return.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
Alright, that gets us level 16. Which gets me a +2 DC to my illusion spells. Illusion. And what do I grab here? Foresight. You're never flat-footed. In addition, the spell gives you a general idea of what action you might take to best protect yourself. Insight bonus to +2 insight bonus to AC and reflex saves.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Cam. $16. Here, you take Intimidating Display. And Light Blades. Over here, we go further into Court Poet. None of these really matter. Let's grab Joyful Rapture. Do we? Bitter Heroism's always good. Bitter Heroism. Joyful Rapture. Dispel Magic Greater. Delamere. Over here, we have a Slayer talent. I wonder if Opportunist works with ranged. You already have Dispelling Attack. Could go Uncanny Dodge. Do you not have Point Blank Master? I swear you did. You do. Why is it recommending that? Fuck. Alright, so let's go improve to Snapshot. Here. More War Priest. And more Cleric.
The world has suffered enough. My will is resolute.
There we are. The Menace of Death. And Rupturing Storm, which is a nice scimitar. Alright, since we leveled up, we all get another look at this here.
I need to concentrate.
Let me help.
Actually, being mounted is bad here. Bit of luck. Dear God. Alright.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Keep your wits about you. There's something unusual.
There we go.
What's on your mind?
Now, what is your trickery?
You can trust me. I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. That's a lot of XP and a lot of,
I will guide.
I have Swarmbane clasps on people that need it, right? Yes. Okay. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. How long am I nauseated for? A round. Okay. Okie dokie. What do I have rod-wise? You know, just a little bit of temp HP here. I only have 198 temp HP. These are insects. No chaotic evil outsiders. They're not even vermin or insects or anything. This will be fine. They'll go down eventually. I'll just keep doing what I just did. Feast of Blood a couple more times. No, they can't be weirded. They have swarm immunities.
Be gone, fiend!
I don't know if I want to test it. I mean, generally you're right there, but I don't know if I want to test it. Oh yeah, they're immune to mind affecting. That's what it was. One down, couple more to go. Sometimes I just need to break out the nukes. And I just have 1 billion temp HP now for the foreseeable future. And with that, we get a +2 Constitution Tome. A, Earth Unleashed Ring. If the wearer has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells. And then to, you still need a spell slot for it. Lots of diamond dust. All of the goodies. That fight sucks. That fight sucks so hard. We could have easily lost that if I didn't have this equipped, so that I wasn't immune to the, gibber. Or gibber, or whatever, however it's pronounced.
The goddess protects us.
I'll watch your back.
Watch out for trouble.
And I think I'm giving that Tome of Constitution to Cam. My HP, I lose my Constitution when I become fully undead, and my HP will be based off my Charisma. So it's not going to do me any good. And she is my dedicated support, so... Yeah, the damage down there is scary. He now has more HP. I still love the fact that I have like 198 temp HP. That's so stupid. I've over doubled my HP. I'm pretty sure that was 30 damage, let me see here. Yeah, that's damage that's being reduced by protection from arrows, by the way. So those 30s you were seeing, that's reduced. I think it's Charisma. Because you don't have Con. It becomes a dash. It looks like this. Oh no, you just don't get it from anything. It looks like. Huh. Maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Either way. Most of the things that target Fortitude saves the undead are immune to anyway. So I'm not, like, that worried about it. I think I'm good to go now, right? Pretty sure?
The commander has stepped through the rift, and now there is no going back. Onward, to solitude, to the unknown, to the abyss.
Possibly. Yes. Champion, I am amazed. I sensed a surge of power, in the power within you the moment you boldly stepped forth into the rift. The power was dark, but I have faith that you can keep it in check and wield it only to save Golarion from the abyssal invasion. The angel turns his head and surveys the bleak landscape that has been revealed to you. His movements are growing tense, and even the soft golden glow that usually emanates from him is fading. So that's where this rift leads, to the realm of the most cunning and of all the demon lords. This location is familiar to me, but that fact brings me neither joy nor consolation. So this is the Abyss. Not just such a bad place. The inhabitants of this place are experts in pleasure and entertainment and life as well as undeath. Urgathoa's realm is far away, but she doesn't discount the value of this plane either. You can look forward to plenty of pleasurable diversions in your expedition. Darren stands with one arm slung across his chest. He seems to be listening intently to something only he can hear. The commander has been banished to the Abyss by the grace of the illustrious Queen of Mendev, uprooted from his life and sent on a mission to a strange and alien world. You didn't foresee that little twist, did you? And how could you? It's not as if you've ever seen my dearest cousin Galfrey behave in such a high-handed manner with anyone else. I guess we've both suffered a similar misfortune. Well, there are degrees of misfortune after all. He casts an overly cheerful glance at you. My little misfortune pales in comparison to that of someone who has been banished to another plane. Right in the jaws of the demonic hordes, if you will. Darren shakes himself and gives you a slightly tense smile. I beg your pardon for this sudden fit of melancholy. No one likes a dreary companion, do they? To make things right, I promise to arrange a little entertainment for you. After we get settled in this charming locale, of course. What can you tell me about this place? These are the Midnight Isles. An odd mix of pensiveness and profound aversion rings in the angel's voice. This is the realm of Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. Every corner of the Abyss is repellent in its own way, but this place, this is where one truly walks on corpses. The angel gestures at the land with his iron gauntlet. On the corpses of demon lords that were treacherously murdered. Every monster slain by Nocticula becomes an island like the one we're standing on. This place seems to be created specifically to befuddle the hearts and minds of the righteous. What I mean is that the demon lords are our enemies and their deaths should please us. But as I look at this black sky, I realize that sometimes death of evil creates even greater evil. A lot of the hate for this chapter came from the launch of the game. When it was bugged and the tutorial for how to navigate in the city wasn't popping up. So people couldn't figure out how to navigate or, like, make the buildings move and shit. And it seemed kind of random. So, yeah, that's why a lot of people hate the place. They had a bad first experience and they never got over it. It was really laggy, too. Now, though, now it's okay. I like it well enough. I never remember the order of things to do in here. But it's good enough. Why would Nocticula kill the other demon lords? For power, of course. Every new murder that she commits extends her realm, and the greater her realm, the greater her power. The ambitions of the Lady in Shadow are great, and she knows no mercy, so the archipelago has become much larger in the millennia of her rule here. That's fair. What does Nocticula have to do with the invasion of Golarion? I do not know. Before the idol that we saw in the Midnight Fane, I had not seen any trace of her influence in the World Wound. But It's no wonder the Lady in Shadow values guile, subterfuge, and devious plots. I would not be surprised if it turns out that she has been secretly aiding Baphomet in disguise since the first days of the invasion. What should I be wary of here? Beware every shadow. This is the Abyss, the plane of chaos and evil. It would be fair to compare our mission to that of spies sent deep into the enemy territory. We do not belong here, and everyone and everything that does not seek to kill us on sight will either kill us slowly or use us for unimaginable evil. It is a shame that we cannot hope for the protection of the Sword of Valor in this place, or of the one who used to wield it. You should have sensed it already, how different everything feels without the banner's holy protection. What is our plan? We need to find the source of the Nahindrian crystals and destroy it forever, if possible. We know for certain that the crystals were transported to the World Wound through the rift that we used to get here. What we must do right now is take a thorough look around. We need to understand what this place is, and what they were doing with the crystals here. Whether they were creating them, or mining them, or bringing them here from elsewhere. I would also like to know who was in charge of the demons on this side of the rift. There still may be traces here, or even some documents or witnesses. I see. Onward. Be careful, champion. I will wait for you here. And with that... Did I get a full rest? No. Everybody's just... I should have known since Bismuth isn't here. And we get Bismuth back. Alright. Here... This is Mythic 6. What did I take here? Improved Abundant. Deadly Magic. Yes, that'll do. You can cast 4 more spells per day of 4th, 5th, and 6th level spells each. And then we get Deadly Magic. So that I can just outright ignore spell resistance if needed. The big thing there, though, was getting a lot of extra phantasmal killers. Or phantasmal putrefacitions, or phantasmal webs, etc. Or greater heroisms, as the case may be. Pam, you are going... You went Enduring, Greater Enduring, Abundant, Improved Abundant, Greater Abundant. Actually, here, I will go... Second Spirit, Nature. So she gets an actual animal companion, and Bismuth can go on somebody else. Ah, I see. That was almost bad. Second Spirit, Nature. We will grab a riding dog for her. Bully. Fury's Fall. The Night Porter, since he subbed today. Over here, we level it up. Combat reflexes. Weapon focus. Fight. Outflank. Dazzling. Improved critical. Shatter. And now what am I on? Let's go seize the moment. There we are. And that means Bismuth can be for another character. Ooh. Telomere, you can have Bismuth. Enjoy. Alright, you don't get anything higher than Improved Abundant because as a Orc Poet, you only get 6th level spells. So we'll start doing Enduring. And here... Deadly Aim Mythic? Sure, let's get Deadly Aim Mythic. What a worthless feat here. Who would waste a Mythic to increase the bonus of point blank shot by 1? That's questionable. Alright, let's get Enduring. Right, I don't need anything here. Yeah, enduring. I mean, I guess maybe. The weapon focus one, I don't know. I value +2 to hit far more than like +1 to hit and +1 to damage. But yeah, you're not wrong. I suppose it's okay. And here... I'm gonna give you Domain Zealot here. It's gonna make things a little awkward, but that's whatever. I know that I really want that in this act. So. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 47 minutes. I need to find food and take a break. That lasted way longer than I expected it to. But thank you all for, go for 24. No, I've done that before. Especially not right now, because I'm sick. I think the longest I'd be willing to do these days is 16. Maybe 18. But, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow for starting Act 4. And, yeah. I hope to catch you all then. Have a wonderful day. Here's my YouTube, where I post my VODs, and here's my Discord, where I post when I go live. And, you know, we can chat. So, have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow.